1 second before I give my introductions. Just gotta make sure everything is set up properly. Because I don't know why it's not really doing it properly. Alright. Alright. Welcome back to the stream. I'm Chaotic, and today we'll be playing Hogwarts Legacy. I hope you enjoy this stream, because this is a game I really want to play. So before I really start off, I just want to make sure everything is properly set up on my end. Alright, so that's done. Then we're gonna come here. Yes. Then let's save it. Let's get into it. Alright, so how do I want my person to look? I mean, do I want to be a woman? Almost definitely. Yeah. Alright. I don't want her to be her face shape. Yeah. Skin color. Let's go with... Yeah, that's better. Do you think this looks good? Yeah. I think she looks good with glasses.
Heavy.
Alright, hold on. Let's go with... I really can't spell. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. One more minute. And then we'll save that. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, what type of hair do I want to give her? Does she got wavy? Straight up in a bun? Oh, she looks like a teacher. Honestly. This looks good. What's her hair color? Brown. Nothing like too stand out. Alright, yeah. Complexion. Oh, freckles and moles. No, this is just complexion. Yeah. Oh, does it just change the placement? I never knew that. Oh, that looks cool. Give it a backstory if she was attacked. I like this. Alright. Her eye color. I don't know, I don't like her face shape. But I do love that eye color. Jesus. And have the eyebrows. Yep. I'm just gonna keep this. Hold on. Kind of want to change her face. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this club. That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
We're gonna go with a light, because I really want to just enjoy the game. What name should I give her? Let me just go with then Jasmine Worth. She's a witch. She's a witch, yeah. Let's go. Why is she stand like that? I just realized.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be forced to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me during the time
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Of course not. Come on.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Man, stop looking back and getting. You got places to be. Oh god, my back. Finally, let's get into magic. It's like, what other games should I live stream? Because right now it's mainly going to be the Pac-Man game. Because I was live streaming on Twitch, but I got tired of having to keep pushing all my games over to YouTube. So I just decided to come and stream on YouTube to cut off the middleman. But right now, this is enjoyable.
I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Jasmine Ward.
A new student.
She's awesome. She's amazing.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard
No,
of
but
anyone
I
being
did hear
admitted
that
to
they were
Hogwarts
making a
so
new
late.
Harry Potter
Nor
show.
have I.
Of
But
course,
I never heard any
as
updates
the other
after
5th
that.
years will have been honing their magical
Unless
skills
they
for
already
4
made
years
it.
now. The headmaster
Probably
asked if
not,
I could
right?
get our new student
Nah.
up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
I know.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Is he
Mr.
now?
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Possibly, possibly.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
His face when
who
his wife was
alerted me
brought
to
up
his
is sad.
activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died,
Damn.
wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
He's
Before
a
I could
goblin.
respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably
Immediately
from
took it
Ranrock.
from him.
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Because you don't got the gift,
Nor
man.
do I.
Yes, hand it over, hand it over. Miss Jasmine has the power.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Hang on!
What am I hanging on to? Wait, so you telling me he couldn't just jump out of the carriage? Makes no sense. God damn. I like how the dude just disappeared immediately. Man.
The key!
Oh my god.
Give me your hand! Accio!
Finally, let's go.
Are you alright?
No.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Obviously Sherlock.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will
No,
right
but I
you in a
do like
second.
Sherlock. It's not even a joke. One of the best detectives. Thank you. Heal me. Even though he's not real. Would have been a golded person.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Yes, he's dead.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, okay. Look around, look around.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Right.
Or why.
Can I run? No.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yes. Okay. Save all these. Alright, back to focusing on the game.
Mind your step.
Oh, I can jump. How do I run this?
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that
Do we ever see ancient magic in Harry Potter?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yes, I'm the one leading the way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I don't know, man.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
I mean, it looks like black
It appears
ice.
to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
I don't really like this. Alright.
Excellent!
Yes. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting and settings. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's good.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, I like this. Over here.
Ah, up there.
Yes, Professor. Come on. Keep up. Wait, isn't there something here? Ooh. I got cash. No, but when you really think about it, for these loot chests, right? Doesn't that mean somebody left these stuff there? Otherwise, how is that really like, oh, look, we have clothes in the chest, we have money in the chest, healing items, there's food that's in an ancient chest down below. Something. Thank you, Professor.
Almost there.
Ooh, never mind. I don't know why it's so satisfying to destroy these stuff.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I mean, everything looks out of place. Minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This marker is your current objective. Press and hold the top arrow to toggle quest objective details. Okay. Okay. Let me come this way.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Well, it's a shabby home. I see you. Can I close it? Okay, I can. Dodge.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I don't know, probably something for a good reason. Like, never look a gift horse in the mouth.
What's this?
Professor Fig!
And he moves fast for an old guy.
How odd. Why would
Yes.
someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
But if you're enjoying the stream, make
How
sure
is there
to
a room
follow.
behind it?
Actually, no, make sure to subscribe for
What
more.
room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Like, oh. I was just standing there, like,
In Merlin's
what am I
name?
supposed to be doing? Huh.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Does that not wake somebody up? Like, if someone shoots magic at you? In all seriousness?
Hello?
Man, you can clear your throat. You could have used your words. What type of rudeness is that?
It can't be.
Nah, he looks
Just a moment.
creepy.
Oh. Where are we here?
Like, not to be rude, like, he's adorable, but
to Gringotts
at the same
Visiting
time,
Bank.
he looks weird.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Is that like how you act
yes,
or something?
Of course.
I've never seen such rude.
This way, then.
No, please, no, thank you. Just the key.
Stay close.
We'll have to skip. Nah, I'm not skipping. We're going to enjoy this.
After you.
Just pretend like y'all at the movies and just
Keep your hands
grab your
inside
snacks.
the cart, if
I
you
don't have any
wish
snacks.
to
I
leave.
hate them all.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Oh, I
In
feel
fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Oh.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
If we were to,
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
He has red eyes.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
And look at his arm.
On your way.
Yeah, it does not feel right at all.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Alright.
When was the last time this
Anything
vault
else?
was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ooh. Hold up. I saw the chest. Wait, can I still get the chest? Don't close it. Don't close it. Don't
Thank you
close
for
it.
your help.
I want to see what's in that chest. Finally, thank you. You see, like, it's a vault. Like, shouldn't the money be inside, if I'm being so honest?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
What do you mean, close the door?
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
I mean, let's be
Yes,
honest. He could
a
have
revealing charm.
teach me other magic.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What the hell? Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see
Hey,
reveals
is there
the way
anything else in
forward,
here?
then I dare say we are about
No.
to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I mean, doing a lot of talking, Professor. Not a lot of helping.
Lumos!
Can you teach me that magic?
This is no ordinary vault.
Revelio.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Why not? Do they have something to stop it? Or you just can't? Like, these are questions I need answers to. Or answers I need questions to. Where are we going?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
Oh, that is cool.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
What's that?
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That
Can I
statue.
get up?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Why does she take so long to
I
get up?
presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright. Steady. What is with that red? Alright, continue.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. First real battle, and I'm with it. Partake.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso!
Jesus Christ.
Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Descendo! Deposo!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Rebellion.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's two chests.
Professor?
Hold on.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
There's a chest over here.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
Oh, next chest over there. Hold on.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Okay.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
All right.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to
Fighting
have to fight.
solo. Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. I got my magic down. Okay, where am I going?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm sprinting. You get me out of this darkness. just getting a lot of money. That it? Yeah.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
But I don't trust this.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
That's not a
I
good
was
thing.
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Oh, so we fighting.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Damn, he's gonna kill you.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite
Bro,
clear.
stop talking.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
What traitor dude was doing his
No.
job?
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No, I definitely won't. Damn. Are we gonna make a next game?
No way out.
Honestly, hope so.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Because he was unaffected.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ooh, finally. Oh, this just looks majestic. All right. Let's go right now. Let's go.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh, that looks so much better.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I most certainly am. Damn, he looks fed up.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
How is
patience
it
I had
rumors if you don't even let the
left.
dude talk?
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I'm being in touch. I wonder what house I'm gonna go to.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Yes. Come sort me.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
I don't know what
You
you're talking
come
about.
here with preferences and preconceptions.
No clue.
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Obviously, that's why I'm here.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Wait, so I just have to known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. No second thoughts, no second choice. We know what we want.
You belong in Slytherin!
Barely any change, just the color.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Bro, what?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
I'm Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Yes, nice to meet you.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Please and thank you.
Right this way.
Bro, I think I messed up my monitor. Hold on.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
It can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Think so? Anyone can just get in if they know the password?
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
All right.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
That I shall. Alright. What are we doing now?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Alright. Is there anything in here I could take?
There they are.
Wait, can I go on other people's? I can. Oh, it's just a potion. Nothing? Nothing.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Alright.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new fifth year.
Yes, I am.
I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive.
Wait, how does he know
Dreadful
about
way
that,
to
though?
go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was
Exciting.
dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were
What
we
book
reading?
were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean by
saying
that?
some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts. Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
You did.
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Man.
Revelio.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
She
Don't say I
sounds
didn't warn you.
annoying. Cause bro, what?
Told you.
I told you what type of?
They should have listened to me.
Ain't nobody should have listened to you.
I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Bro, what?
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps
You are
one of these days I'll show
conceited.
you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Right.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Bro, I don't want to talk to you.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Cause you just
Nice meeting you.
sound so irritating, bro. Like, how does that make sense? Like, I understand if you were that good, but nah.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year.
Yes,
I'm
that's me.
Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
When they say pure blood,
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
okay. Nice
Thank
to
you,
meet you.
Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
Yes, that is I.
Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Yes, come in. What's this? That's it.
Revelio.
Alright.
Always has another mystery to discover.
Come on. And there's nothing else down here. Ooh. Hello there.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
I
Now,
mean,
in light of
technically,
your
we could have more than
unique
one.
situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates
Thank
and
you,
not
I will.
fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
My old what?
OWLs? Owls?
My old?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Oh.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
So, like, what exactly?
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, trust me, I would definitely take advantage of this.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
What does this do?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Why can't I run?
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
No chest. Alright.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice
So
your
can I
magic
just walk?
and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
I mean, I can't move any faster than this.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
The Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to the island in Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster. Interesting, interesting. So we go here. And now we exit. We're not that hard. Where's she going?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
What was the point of going down and coming back up?
And outside of the castle.
Right. The way she walked. Never mind. Didn't say anything.
Revelio.
Ooh, a chest. Let me get that real quick. Thank you.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. Is
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
right.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
So
That should be all
wait,
for
wait,
now.
I just saw the fountain.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the
Hold on,
Dark
I need to look at
Arts
that fountain
classes
again, because
today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
thank you, that is.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
What do I
charms,
expect?
jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay, okay. What is Defense Against the Dark
Tell
Arts?
me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay, and Hogsmeade,
You
let's
mentioned
get that out.
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
I always hear about butterbeer. It's
absorb
like,
on
is
your
it literally
first day,
butter with beer?
And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
Should I talk about it?
About what happened after that awful dragon attack.
It's like
My
a lot
suspicion is that
happened,
there's more
Professor.
to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Alright, so should I talk to her about it or nah? It's like there is, in fact, I'm afraid there isn't. It's like, okay. So I feel like we do need to tell her, because that's one thing.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself.
Yup, I had to. Because let's be honest.
Speak of the devil.
Damn.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
He's a good professor.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't
It's
say
not like
I
we
chose the
tried to.
dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very
That
well.
makes more sense, yes.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Please and thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide.
Yes,
It will
I
be
shall use my
invaluable
field
to you.
guide.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes,
Oh,
Professor.
so I'm gonna
Come and
watch
find
me through my
in
field guide.
classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, thank you. Now, Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much. Like, which one should I pick?
She
We
caught me
won't
off
be
guard.
lying.
I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may
What if telling
require
them
a
it's
bit
for the
more
best?
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Wait, unfold what? Okay, what's next? This marker represents the main quest. Completing the main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Alright. Some quests are locked by spells and or level requirements. In these cases, that symbol. You will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments with that symbol or as quest rewards. Okay. So continue. Which one I'm going to? Defense against dark arts. I say let's go to charms.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket.
Alright,
for
now
now,
let's head over to
focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. It's leading me up here. Oh. Let's finally head over to class. I thought there was a flame thingy there. Oh, that is cool.
I'm sorry.
I'm just in the distance here and I'm sorry. Oh my god. Alright.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
No, I guess not.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
I mean, one changes your color, one changes your height.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Oh, I just got here.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Like, he seems like a fun teacher to have.
Remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I guess not.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I feel like I would have fun in his class. Let's be honest. Alright. Got it.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
I don't know what
I see
to
a lot
say.
of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
I'm a prodigy.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good,
Obviously,
everyone.
I can.
That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Nah, but was picking Slytherin the right case? Or should I pick like a different class?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm?
No, they should add a DLC for Quidditch in this
A
game.
bit of sport to put our
But they don't even
prowess with the
update it.
summoning charm to the test, right?
Wait, so did he bring the boards there, or
So why don't we have our newest student
or
start
did he
us off?
summon it? Like which is it?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. That's it! Now, very good. Splendid!
Oh yes, I'm the best. No,
Very good. Points to
no doubt about
Slytherin.
that.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Alright.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright, girl, hurry up, go. I'm trying to beat you.
Let us see this.
Alright. You think you got this?
Yes!
I'm about to knock your ball out the park. Watch this. Damn, I didn't knock it off.
That's it. Watch this.
Alright. You think you got it? Now
There we
get
go.
this. Ah, 50 again.
Well done. Be sharp.
Watch this, chat. I'm about to end her whole career right now.
Done.
Oh, you don't know how it's done. Get out my way. Watch that 50.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Cause I'm the best. You see this, chat? This is how you win
Let
games.
us make this
Cause
a
we don't
bit more
play those
interesting,
games.
shall we?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. 'Cause what you mean you wanna make it interesting?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Right?
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Alright, you went for middle, I'm going for middle too. Alright. No. God damn it.
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
Alright, man. Let me come over here. Bro, come on.
Keep trying.
Ain't no keep trying. Damn, I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, I definitely lost.
That is how it's done.
I could have won with just one. Stop. What?
Stay focused.
What you mean stay focused? Man.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Ain't no very good. I lost this. Ain't no point in playing if you can't win. We are winners over here, man.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
The hell is Wagadu?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Uganda?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Oh, Wagadu.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
I mean, obviously, what you expect. How does it look, though?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Oh, okay, that sounds cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Okay. Surely the magic is weak.
You can cast spells
that just sounds rude.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Alright.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yes.
Until next time.
Later, my friend. Alright, what does he want to talk about?
Can use Accio
A word,
humans,
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take
And
it
I
in
beat her
stride.
the first
One
time.
often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss
Listen.
Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
That's not my
Professor
problem.
Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Wait, I just heard something. Where is it? I hear the ding, but I don't see the ding. It's over here? Or is it up there? Okay, yeah, so it's coming from out here.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Where is it? I hear it. Okay. Am I going crazy?
After my brother learned the
I
summoning
don't
charm,
care.
it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really. Accio.
Okay. But where's the one? You see, I hear it. Where is it? Man, let me go to my next class. Because I'm not about to go crazy looking for something that I can't even find. All the way down. Excuse me, my apologies. That was rude of me. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Let's go.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Yes, how'd you do it?
Knowledge.
Knowledge of what?
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
A
Levioso.
levitation charm?
Leviosa.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Damn. I can do my boy like
One
that.
thing I've learned
I even know
as
him.
unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. And what's small? Alright, so make sure I'm prepared. Can't make sure it touches me.
Levioso.
Yeah, look at me, I'm a prodigy.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay, now what are we doing?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes, I see that.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Breaks through yellow shields with control spells with that color, like the levitation spell Leviosa.
Good. Well done.
See, that's that prodigy work right there.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I
Boy.
want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
We ain't messing with
basic
balls.
cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let me beat you and show you how it is.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
Nah.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Man,
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
come on. What you got?
Jolly lively duel.
You got your
bad for a
ass
beginner.
beat by a girl.
You give as good as you get.
And I guess that's the only best you got.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Yeah, damn right I did.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
You see, I hear it. Where is it? Up there. Thank you. So can I get on the table? I can.
Nice work.
Alright, nothing else around.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Oh, I am that good, man.
Student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Alright. Where we going to now, chat?
Revelio.
Oh, we have to open it. Map. No quest. Let's go do some wand battles. Oh wait, no. Meet Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
I hear it, I see it. I just heard something. Guess not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's a lot of
What
talking
about the
for a
room,
plane.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, I came right when I said I would.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins?
I didn't say anything.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No,
Nothing
Professor.
more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
Understood.
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact,
Can't really
Professor
complain
Ronan will
when I'm
meet
the
you
new
outside
person here.
momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander
Am I gonna have
will
to pay for
connect
this?
you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Right. But more about potion
Tell me more
shop.
about the potion shop, Professor.
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay, and what's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
And so there really isn't Ollivanders here?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay, so ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go with Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
You gotta stick with your clique.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear
Wait, but
of
how
any
does
of
she
Victor
know that I
Rookwood's
was hanging with
undesirables
them?
en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Right. Alright. Let's go report to... I'm not gonna lie. Streaming on... Ooh, a cat. Streaming on YouTube is so much easier than streaming on Twitch, if I'm being so honest. But it was difficult because it wasn't allowing me to really stream on YouTube. I had to do so much.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed,
yes,
I
Professor.
do. And an
Give me your
exceedingly
guidance.
useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright, Professor, I hear you. What is the purpose of the
Why
task?
must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright. What am I doing?
This is the right area.
Got it. Hey, what are we doing? Oh, we're collecting.
A flying page must be around here.
Got it.
Brilliant.
See, that was so much easier.
I
Wait,
trust
but
the preliminary tasks.
how is
I completed
getting
the assignments,
pages
Professor.
the same as
Marvelous.
learning
You
to
clearly
like
know your way around
construct
basic
it?
charms.
That doesn't make
Let
sense.
us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Yes,
Remember
let's-
to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a
All right.
conduit of your magic.
You gotta go fast. They call me Sonic the way I'm moving. Okay, this is moving slow. It's gonna catch up. Psych. I lied. Alright, where do we put this? Mending, charm, or power can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Ain't gonna lie, that is a good sculpture. What's this? Got my 5th field guide. Alright, what next? You're just gonna get straight into it. Welcome to Hogsmeade, let's get that done. Open the door.
Lumos.
Wait, no, I seen it. Okay, no, I wanted to see this, right? Is that a unicorn? And is that a werewolf? And you got the goblins holding it up, and the mermaids jumping in and out of the water. Why? Oh wait. That's honestly cool. That's only the mermaids move. Alright. I take back my that's cool. Where we going to now? Oh yeah. We're gonna meet Sebastian in front of the castle gates and head to Hogsmeade. What the hell? I don't know why he humming for.
It's about time.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
No.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
I clicked
told
it.
you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to
Oh my
accompany you
God.
to Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is.
Yes, it is.
I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
We shall. Can I collect that page? Are they gonna let me collect the page? No. Man, I had it right there and I can't even get it. Wait, can I go back inside?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Well, I'm the one that asked for it.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Yeah, man, you gotta do better. Come scout your competition.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time.
Is there anything around here? No.
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
What you mean by that?
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Ah.
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
You're welcome, man. You see, that's my good deed for the day. And my last.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Why are you
I
running?
shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Aren't we going?
Oh, just one moment. This is an
Hey, what's
excellent
this?
spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I can't do anything with that. Okay. Let's get out of here. No, but I'm enjoying this game so much. And I like my character's design.
From the Forbidden Forest, look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Yes, I see them.
Certainly don't see that every day.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Wait, there's more? Anything else? No.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
Prancehoof and what?
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Alright, so cool. If it's the Forbidden Forest,
Hogsmeade
why didn't they
just
put like
past those
a
ruins up ahead.
defense up against it? Like a shield or a ward so no one can go in and out. Makes no sense.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
No.
Little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
How much
You
further
still
is
haven't
it?
told me how you became so good at dueling.
Because I'm a prodigy, man. Come on.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
You could kind of see it like the dead leading the way. Because that's basically what it is. You have these dead horses leading the way.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Man, I don't care about the caretaker.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and
What's up with
terrifying.
him?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Just sounds like he's been drinking.
Guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Moonstone.
Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Oh.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll
She
be better
dead?
soon
No.
and back at Hogwarts.
My bad. I thought she was dead the way he was speaking. Hello, kitty.
Honestly,
Come for pets.
if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Yes, yes. Alright, where are we going? Seriously, where are you taking me?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
Alright, come
I
on.
just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Man, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so this one, Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders, and the potion shop is right there. And the one jumping, okay. So we're gonna go to this one here since it's not even the closest, but the one nearest to the entrance.
An inquiring mind.
What's up, man?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
Yes, Mr. Brown.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
This
But I
dude
shall let
talks a
Professor Weasley
lot.
do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Alright. Just this and just that.
If you're interested,
Jesus Christ, 3,000
feel free
gold.
to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Man, you think I got money? You see these prices? Only thing I can afford is the 3 small pots spellcraft. Man, get out my face.
Revelio.
Like I'm made of money. Man, give me this. There's the next one. Where? To the outside. Right there. Next one right. Is it through the building?
One never knows when society will be.
Ooh, let me get that.
Revelio.
Got it. Okay, I passed through that one, like, no issue. Where we going? Ollivanders. I saw that. Ooh, a close. Come to this. And this doesn't do anything for me. Nope. What do you mean I need to be level 5 for that? Nothing. No value.
Revelio.
Ring, ring, ring.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Of course, everybody's heard of you guys.
To meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Man, it didn't work the first time. Oh, well, pretty fireworks.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Definitely not.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Back to the shelf for
This
you.
is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How
Or, I don't know.
perplexing.
Give me a one that's not working against me here.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't think so. Alright. How do we customize this wand? Okay.
How intriguing.
Gray, light brown, ash brown. Ooh, I like that one.
Curious indeed.
Honey brown. Dark brown. That's the original one, wasn't it? Dark gray and natural gray. All right. So the ones I'm thinking about is
how intriguing.
The ash brown, but I want it in. Well, I like that. That looks nice. So can we get it in chestnut, cypress, elm, holly, large, maple, pine, a redwood tree? I like that one.
How intriguing.
Why are you saying that's intriguing multiple times? 13 inches. That's a good hug. Hard, brittle, solid, stiff, rigid, unbending.
Indeed.
Stiff, solid. Okay. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Okay. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. And the feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of the wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. So it's either I want powerful, never fails, or long range. I want powerful magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Yeah, you see? That's the one. So let me just go back to... I feel like, yeah. Everything is finished. Everything done. This is the one that I want. That makes the most sense. So, we purchase it.
What do you think?
I think I like it.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yeah. It's the birth of a star.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling.
And if you're enjoying the
magic.
stream, make sure
And
to
the bond
like and
between
subscribe
you
for
and
more.
Your wand should only grow stronger.
It helps my
Do
channel,
not be surprised
and it makes
if
me
your
know
new
that, hey,
wand's
people are
ability
enjoying
to
watching what I'm
perceive
doing.
Your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Of course, of course. Probably not.
Revelio.
Where is it? I need to go to the potion shop. I hear it. Man. Okay, I see a book over there. Got you. You cannot escape me, man. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Hold on. Gotta get that food thing.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hold on, my good sir. I need to take something from your shop for free.
Pardon me, sir.
Right.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay, so an Endurance potion and the Wingo.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
butchered that name.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright. So now, are we definitely leaving?
Revelio.
I hear it. I heard it. Heard the ding sound. Ah.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Well, hello there.
Man, give me a minute.
Pardon me, sir.
Finally,
I'm here for
level
the seeds
5.
Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at
No,
all.
I'm good.
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I mean, thank you. That's literally what I came here for.
Do have a look around. Plenty of
I
ingredients to
have
pique your interest, I
473 coins.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I need to get my money up. Alright. So now... Ew. Ooh, I can change the appearance. Yeah. Because I couldn't. That just looked ugly. Alright, so that's there. What was that? Alright, what do I want? Ooh, that looks clean. Yeah, I don't need to look at the rest. Alright. Let's go. Let's hear quests. claim that. Then we'll go to field guides. Claim. Is that it? Oh. I don't like to see badges or notifications because it just feels like too much. God damn. Okay, that's clear, that's clear. What about you guys? Cleared. Then we come back down to these thingies. Cleared. Alright. No more badges. No more hatchets. Living by the stream. Just like Davy Crockett. I don't know what I'm saying, I'm just talking bullshit.
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell? Order more models. Get me some bottles. Wait, I saw that.
Revelio.
Almost lost me for a second. Sebastian, thank you.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
God damn. I do not want to die. I wish to live.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I think you mean away from the kids. And you guys missed one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
God damn.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Few more hits to do the job.
Let's get it. Nah, wouldn't people think that's like an evil magic because it did something like that?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
What do you mean, you two?
So. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
I did most of the work.
Beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Oh yeah, did all the work?
The makings
That's
of an
something
aura,
else.
if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Officer Singer, you can't do your own work? You gotta employ kids?
Revelio.
Alright, what do I have to clean?
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Man, if you don't come and help. Talking about I'm gonna go see what he wants. I'm clicking it.
Revelio. Reparo.
Yeah, this man ain't doing a goddamn thing to help me.
Officer Singer to worry about.
I got that flu flame. Man, you see, I'm doing all the work and he over here getting credits. You can never see such thing.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Man, let me get some tea. Oh, it's behind me. There's the next one. Where? I hear it. Where is it? Is it like behind the building? Alright, let's just get this
Hello,
over with.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Yes, thank you.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own
Oh, you gonna give me money?
and among my inventory are some unique items that
No,
afford
so the answer is no, you're not.
protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
So,
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
alright. I don't even got a choice. Don't make me put that on. I hope I switched it out quick. Alright. Sell. That holds no value. Sell. 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 Sell that. Sell that. Because nothing else.
I'd
really
say
of
we've
value
earned a
to me.
butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Man.
Revelio.
Alright, where is it?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even
Oh,
meet
I see the book.
owner. The owner. She's a good one to know.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Oh, I see one. And I see the next one. God damn, what? Why does it do that?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Yeah, I'm a beast.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Man, I don't know.
Working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Man, it's
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
Do I gotta pay for this?
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Yes, that's right.
Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Well, first time for everything.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
Man, I ain't going with you. I'll
My
fight.
friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, shit.
I said, my friend is busy.
Yeah, get the stepping.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
You wanna bet? I got the money.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Exactly. Man, I ain't with you like that.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Well, wait, I saw something. Before we head back.
Revelio.
Yep. Now we can head back.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
Oh my god.
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
And why do I have to tell you shit? Come here. Travel. Like he thinks he owns me? Man. Ain't nobody owns me. I own me. Alright, we up. Get your money up, not your funny up. Growl. Like, how do I fix that? Like, that doesn't make sense. Alright. Field guide. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. They call him a clanker. Why can't I run? Alright, nothing down here. Alright, so now we go this way. Then we come this way. And we continue going straight. Oh wait, no, this way.
Revelio.
I hear it. Where is it? Man, we'll come back for that. Let me go this way. Then we're gonna come up. Then we're gonna hit this left.
Handy resource indeed.
Then we're gonna hit this right.
Revelio.
Something here. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them accumulatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Interesting, my good sir. Interesting. I didn't realize I was a task.
Revelio.
Alright, before we start that, I learned my lesson to loop before I start my missions. So I was just chilling on the floor while he was there.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And
yeah, my
you.
character was good.
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me.
Me?
I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I mean, obviously, like, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
But we just saw
I dare say
the goblin working with him.
That poor banker,
Did we
the
not?
goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Swear, but then
They're after
the security goblin,
You
wasn't he
said
working
you
with him?
discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. Let's go on, folks.
Revelio.
I guess there's nothing here. Come on, come on. No, because I wanted to try this. Because remember when it popped up the first time?
Might some kind soul help me?
Girl, give me a minute. Let me complete my...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ah, damn it, old woman. Win 2 rounds of crosswands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Girl, you better wait.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Ominous. Give me a minute. Thank you. What was that?
Revelio.
Okay, that's that. Nothing. Open sesame. Ooh.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week.
Revelio.
Okay, thank you. Collection complete. Open.
Glad you could make it. Lucy's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian
I believe you
told me
can.
to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I mean, I did beat him.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I believe I am.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah.
Me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Let me show them how it's really done.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Bro, what? I thought we were all friends.
There goes my wager.
Levioso! You're better than that! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
You see that? You see my button mash? Unmatched, you feel me? Who
Nice
can do
work.
it like that?
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
What you mean next? I am the
shall.
best.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Right. Alright, come on.
Glad you're back.
I mean, I didn't even move 2 feet. I want to use the training
Hello,
dummy.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, so do you not see the majestic nature of my spell? Now, deliver your song.
Good one.
And I did it again, back to back. Hit him with the Come here. You see that? That's the beat.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Because you can't beat me. Ain't nothing.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Definitely am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nah.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I'm gonna show them how to do it.
Ready to get thrashed?
You ready to catch these hands, girl?
Apologies in advance.
Yeah, you better not be talking shit in the back green.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that.
You just standing there.
There goes my way.
That's all you've got?
What you mean that's all I got? You even do nothing to me. Who's clapping?
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Nobody's scared
The
of
next round is for
nobody.
all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright. Time to learn fire magic. Get on all the way, loser. What's up, Natty? Sebastian. That is them, right? Yes, it is. You see how they have to watch? I beat 3 of them. 3. Ain't nobody doing like me. They wish they were that good. Like, oh. Like, chaotic, how you do that? Like, you don't gotta know. A prodigy doesn't talk. I showed you. No, it's time for you to see.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Might some kind soul help me?
You better wait.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
I also don't want
And
to do that.
remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
All right. So, x square x square x. He got that fire in me. Oh my god, my back. Oh.
Good work. You go. I've set up a few targets for you. Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, I like this.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
You don't say. You know when they say don't play with fire? Yeah. Alright. I'm done.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Okay, Jesus Christ, you're annoying.
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you?
For what?
Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Round game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda was one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Honestly, I've done the same.
You caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I don't even want to hear your explanation.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright. Let's find this little girl's goddamn gobstones. Hiya.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Man, we over here looking for gobstones. I'm supposed to be messing with fire. Honestly, this is the best way to go around the school.
Revelio.
Oh, it's that. Bow, 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 bow. What you gotta do for the coop? I gotta hit it one time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Got it. I got you.
Revelio.
Where is it? Is it above me? I'm gonna come back for that. Up higher we go. Honestly, I wanna know if you could like beat it before you die. Oh, it was already made.
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Man.
Revelio.
I'm all the way at the top, right? So. Oh, this way. I got so confused. Because how does that make sense?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's.
See it.
Revelio.
I'll take that.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. Anything else? No. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see this. House self armor. Ooh. Okay, so I saw this one here. Oh, I see it.
Revelio.
What's this? Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoes and bubble-tubbers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Fleur has exceeded all expectation.
Revelio.
Is that it? Nothing else? Alright, let's go. Okay, let's get it, bro.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Stop repeating yourself, Jasmine. Man. Saying,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, you said that before, girl. I wish we could jump. In both senses.
Revelio.
Where? Up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I see it. Get on my way.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hear it over here. I know I'm not tripping. I hear the ding sound clear as day. Or is it over here? And come back to it. Okay, go up. Got you.
That's the last of Snoopy's gobstones.
Oh my god.
I should go and see her.
I mean, do we have to though? Like, she'll be fine without it. God damn, hold up. I didn't move in like close to 3 hours. Ugh. I gotta stretch first. I'm getting too old for this, folks. Alright. Let's go back to that annoying child. Now we're gonna come here and bust this right. Then bust our next right. Bust our left, bust our right, bust our left. Bust through the door. Roll down the stairs. Roll down some more stairs.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
This is just so annoying.
I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah,
However did you do it?
Because I'm a god.
Basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Should we give it back to her? Yes, of course. No, I'll keep them. Which one should I do? Well, property is property.
Of course.
It's hers anyway.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you.
Yeah, don't do that.
Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible
That's
idea.
a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Boss all up, boss alright, boss all up, boss alright. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Come over to quests. Secrets of the restricted section. Let's go do that. Okay. You gotta run. Here we come. Living our engines over the sun. Can't you see? Alright. Bust into the classroom. What the hell? And now we sit on the floor and wait.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yes, let's go.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Man. No respect.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. Let's go. Talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
You gotta go back down.
Sebastian, there you are.
And
There
we made
you
it,
are.
folks.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks.
Man, you
Not
still
many
on that?
students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Man, I don't even know.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I ain't no snitch. Unless you get caught. Oh, that's cool for the stone on the wall.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Okay.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. And I made it. Just in time. Everybody know we busting out these rhymes. Alright. So let's take a little break right now. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, let's get back to it. God damn.
here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Wait. Oh. It is hot. Okay. Let's continue.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
I've got a 2-for-1 special. No, thank God.
No need for us to be skulking about.
So
Man, I'm not trusting that.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on the cure. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ooh, 500.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh. That's creepy as hell. Onward. Hand it over.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and
Bro,
his
ain't no
new
way.
little friend.
Where did
Out
he come from?
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
No, too naughty.
Peeves, don't you...
To tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Like, what does a ghost got a snitching?
Blast it, Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Yeah, don't get into
I don't
trouble.
want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know
Alright.
just the spell to repair this arm. Revelio.
So just that chest.
more to this room.
Okay, hold up. No inventory gear. Then we're gonna change that to regular glasses. We got gloves, put this on. We got a hat, put this on. She looks bold. We got a scarf, put that on. And now we have a wand handle. Oh, we have two. Alright. Let's get moving. What's your major? Okay, hold up. We got more gear. Let's get this out of here. Alright. Yeah, I think that should be good.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here?
Where might this lead?
Help me, I am under the water. Alright. Oh wait, there's a chest. Ooh, a runic rope. What's that? Oh, that's cool. I just got so many mismatched outfits on.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Wait, there's more? And that's why I'm a pro. Oh, he's still alive. And that, folks, is why I'm a prodigy. How do I get over there? Like, do I just... So I can't get over there, alright. Oh, shit! So I need to book it.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
So what's the point of that? Oh, okay, I see it, How am I supposed to make that though? No, I'm not doing that.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Cause how y'all gonna? Man, let me beat these guys. Who's next? What, y'all want some of this? Cause I'm a beast.
It is a book after all.
Oh, so that's it? Okay, what's this? What's this? Okay, let's get it, bro. So just see the joys of magic, kids. Even you can do it. Like, no, honestly, magic would be the greatest thing. Just coughing uncontrollable. No, but I was thinking about getting the new. Jesus Christ, I can't think off. The new Mario Kart World. But at the same time, I don't want to get a whole new console just because of that.
Professor Rackham.
Makes no sense.
Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Especially when they can brick your system because they don't like what you're doing to it.
We understand that you are
Like,
adjusting
you
well
paid
to
for the
life at
system. It
Hogwarts.
should be your system.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
Oh shit, I'm not the
I was
first.
also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan.
Well, were you looking for another?
Yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination that reminded them. It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganor.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. Such we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yes, yes, I won't be a snitch.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Yeah,
I had
well,
thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly
obviously not.
detentions are insufficient.
Yes, it definitely is.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
All because of that ghost being a
That being
snitch.
said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Like, he won't snitch, right?
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
Mm.
Came alone.
You're a real one for that.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
Yo, that ghost just... Like, is there a spell to, like, get rid of ghosts? Call the Ghostbusters here real quick? Let me get out of here. Alright. Let's go do this mission real quick right here.
Hello.
Mr. Fig can wait. Professor Fig can wait.
I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I mean, have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Ah, then you're useless. Ugh.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Right. Makes sense.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright, she said Lumos.
Illuminating something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Got it. Ooh, level 9 already.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Yes.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Alright, let's hurry up. I saw a next mission over there.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
She sounds so happy about it. Alright.
I found the location depicted.
I'm not gonna be a dick.
And then I cast Lumos to guide
You'll be
Moth
kind.
back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
No, you weren't.
Riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Talking about, I was close to figuring it out.
I should have seen that.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Librarian
I'm fond
again.
of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
my arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Wait, what? That's cool.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our mate told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I mean...
Why did our mate tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. I mean, spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Alright. If I have time...
If I have the time?
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I mean, who's gonna look at your diary? Honestly, a lot of people look at your diary, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's hurry up. 1.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Where is it?
You can't imagine how it can be.
Okay, no, that's not it. Alright, that's 2. I see one over there. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, it's coming. Got you. Alright, so the rest is downstairs. Ah, I see it. Come on, let me get this one.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day. That is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Alright. I need to work on my speaking ability. Alright, come on, let's go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily
Wait, I just realized they made me read her diary. I mean, nothing for. Damn. No, wait. That's not.
Reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
No, I didn't mean. I'm only joking. Yeah.
That to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Jesus Christ.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I mean, I already read your diary, so I don't really care. Alright, this place is cleared. Let me go do the quests. Tomes and tribulations. Inescapable. Wow. Ah. She's rolling. Catch a star gazing. Doors open sesame. That's the original magic, folks. Don't ever forget it. By the great wizard Houdini. Jesus Christ. I wish there was a spell for us to move faster. You know how broken that would be, though? Alright, come on. Jump in. Some 60. Not from 63rd.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor.
Yeah, you don't say.
I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Let's talk. I don't know why I jumped.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Alright.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
So what are we gonna do?
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful.
Right.
Time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was the professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
We have no idea, man.
Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them? Come on.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Alright, okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Because I'm
you'll
the
want to pay
best,
attention
man.
in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I
God damn, you
return.
talk a lot, Professor.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
Okay. Locate on map. Why can't I use the flue flame? It makes no sense.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
I don't care,
I would
Natty.
like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Man, I wanted to do the cross ones first. Give me a minute. No. God damn it.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yo, that ghost is annoying as hell. I don't care. Yes, I'm the future. I'm your hope. Let me practice with the dummy first.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant. Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, so pull first. That's how you do it. And if you're enjoying the content, just a reminder to like and subscribe. It helps with my channel. Alright. So we're gonna go boom, 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 pow, bada boom. That's how we do this. We're gonna pull them in close. One time. Blast. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's how we do that.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
You gotta
True,
be humble
but it's a
sometimes.
difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus,
Of course,
you'll
of
be
course.
even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay. Let's finish this.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am. Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Oh, no.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
They're gonna watch my greatness and see how good I
This a
am.
real victory.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, y'all say that and watch y'all lose against me. Alright.
That's all you've got?
Shut up.
There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
Hold up, I wanna do this. Come here. See that? You see that? You see my beats? They thought they did something. Of course I did. I mean, I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
And that is,
Thank you.
what is it?
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
All right. Wait, what? Experiment cast incendio on enemies 5 times. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 0 out of 10. Alright. Locate this on map. I gotta run all the way there. You gotta run, run, run. Ooh, I see that. Man, mind your business.
Revelio.
Mine. Why can't I leave? Don't forget, kids, stealing is bad. Only do it when you're in a video game.
It is good to see you, my friend. Hello, Natty. How are you? I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried
Wait,
about
hold up. You watched?
I'm all right at the moment. If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
None of your business.
I have never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student. A bit odd. The two of them pursuing the Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
What you mean, both? Girl, this ain't about you.
Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
I am the best.
And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Girl, what you trying to do?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabililand.
Matabililand?
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock. I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise. That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow? I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs. All right, but how? I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to.
Man.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me. Thank you, Natty. Be on your guard.
Then we're gonna come over here.
this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Research.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dog shit's nip bag your time.
Whoa, that kind of language is not appropriate.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Oh shit.
Leave her alone.
Your life ends here.
It's your life.
What is it?
Alright, I need to dodge. I can't really attack.
The light go out of your eyes.
Man, you think I'm scared of you?
Do you really think you can take a
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all got?
I haven't even had the tea yet. No! Is that the best you got? Expulso.
I wanted that dueling feet more than.
What on earth just happened? I've never been.
Ma'am, I don't know. Let me look at my assignment. I needed 4 more. God damn.
I'm so close to Hogwarts.
I don't understand that. How when you text somebody and you respond back right away, and then they take their time to respond? Like, how does that make sense?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Hey, I have no idea.
Hogwarts thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Alright.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Alright. How extraordinary.
Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of
shit, he was a
puzzles and
Slytherin?
enigmas.
Fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yes,
I brought a trunk
please.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Where would I have gotten some
I
from?
have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
And so
Each
1,
trial has
2,
these
3.
features.
Okay.
Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl. and we'll see what happens.
Was that a firefly?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Silence.
What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory.
Damn. I wanted to get in the middle.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I know, right? I'm the greatest. I'm starting to get a big head.
We can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it was a pleasure to meet me too.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Honestly, they can wait. I'm gonna do my assignment. Actually, I should go to herbology. Honestly, let me do herbology first. Actually, no, since I'm out here, there should be enemies around, right? Ah.
Yes. Incendio.
Damn. Thank you. Alright. Did what I had to do. Let's go back to the... Wait. I see these blue crystal things. Let's head back to the castle. Hogwarts. Travel. Yeah, I think I'm doing good. No complaints, no complaints. If you have complaints, see me at the door. Yeah. All right.
Wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenore.
So her name is
dear.
Garlic.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone
Oh,
back
me and her
together
have the same type
again.
of wand.
This
That's
year
cool.
will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Yes, knowledge
The
is power.
prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Yes, protecting your ears is important, kids. Never forget it.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Pull. God damn.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Yeah, that's it.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Oh, give me a second. One second. Why is this so... Oh my god. Okay, one moment. I'm fixing my stream, making sure everything is right. I'm saving that. Okay. Let's go talk, ma'am.
I wonder if hippogriffs
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. It was
Actually,
fun.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the
Oh, that's it.
Well done! As you all should know
Once
from
it can be
Professor Sharp's
harvested,
class, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your
Okay,
classmate,
I can do
Mr.
that.
Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Yeah, I bet
Come
he
back and
did.
see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright. Oh, let me go talk to this
Hello.
loser.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's
Revelio.
good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
This guy gives
I
me
need
the
to put
creeps.
Sebastian in his place myself. I mean,
But you didn't.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Take this, take,
now,
take, take.
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Take. L1. What is it? This.
Look at that. Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Revelio.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, I don't want to be with you.
I'll see you back in class.
Where is it? Okay, it's over here. I'll take you. Oh, I see. You see how good I am?
Revelio.
And with that helpful
Get on my way.
reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chopping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Me too.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright. Everything has been completed. I'm good to go.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Out of the way. Open quest. I want to get to go to Cave on map. Travel. Interesting. Block. Nah, she looked like she was off a blow with that hit. And look at me right there. Jesus Christ. I said, let's get it, bro. Respect.
I hope you were able to take...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
God damn, that came fast.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish. Practice. You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Yeah, I'm a beast. Alright, let me go to my next class. Nick, this should be closer to it, right?
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black.
Man, guard yourself. Talking about, oh, someone should be guarding us. What are y'all learning magic for?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Hold up, what's this thing called? Give me a sec.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Man.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Pinch of Dittany. And pork lump juice. And a next ounce of pork lump juice. And now stir. And that's it. That's how you cook it up.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Man, it's always skill. You think this is?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah, you heard
He did
that.
say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, okay.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I didn't even mean to grab that, but anyway. More random. Date, 31st of December, 1875. From Aurora office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Auroras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Ooh, I'm gonna take this.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Right.
Proficiency in potions are two things that
Indoors.
Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet and...
Revelio.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Again. Oh, smell.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Oh, you did something wrong, obviously.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time.
Whoa.
You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
Yes.
I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work
Yeah,
you
not
did
to get
today at
caught.
your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alright.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Yeah, Marty. Wait, who did I talk to?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I don't like the way he's talking like that.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a
No,
small,
you're gonna wait.
Project.
Man, there's a lot of running. I said, let's get it, bro. And then oh, hiya. 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 Knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Ha.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place.
Oh yeah, let me put the fire.
Incendio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
I'll burn you. So why do all of this and not just put it in the first, like the second to last note?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about?
Makes sense, makes sense.
Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Man, I ain't no snitch.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain.
Okay.
Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book.
What's with the
Scrope
dragonflies?
suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook
Oh, so she killed
belladonna for
herself.
elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's
But how do you benefit if
Anyway.
I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when
that's what you
Scrope
did.
learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know about the book?
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight.
So
Scrope
you're a little.
hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Yeah, you better keep that secret. Oh no,
Seems
go.
this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Man, I don't want to hear him. Oh, a kraken. Ew! Jesus Christ! Oh, and there's more of them. Jesus. That better give me a lot of experience, because ain't no way I did all that work. Alright, come on.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Wait, so did it just become tile and it ate it? I mean, that's cool and all, but what the hell? How do you even explain that?
Could it be? A visitor?
Nah, that's just weird. A visitor?
Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him.
Damn, why'd you sell a ring that
these
was
treasures
hers?
just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not
Then
my
she didn't know
finest
the value.
moment.
May I have them?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Yeah.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
And they should have taught you how to stay alive. I guess we both can get what we
If that's
want.
the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't
Anything
appear to
else
be
here?
connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I don't care about you, Richard. Onward to adventure. Why am I? I'm about to say, why wasn't I moving at all? I feel like I can get stick drift from this. All right.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster.
Are we doing your work?
Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
I'm like, get up with me. All right. Use the map and no, I'm not doing all that. Let me put in my new gear. Oh, that's trash. That's trash. Oh, that's good, but I'm gonna wait for a few. Alright, so what are we gonna do next, folks? Locate on map. Alright, so we're gonna come here. And let's go into this Forbidden Forest. I'm gonna take anything I want. Hold up.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's...
What have you Reducto!
You'll have to fight it.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Man.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders.
Alright, that's it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If there's any games y'all want to see me play, click them in the chat or leave a comment after the video is over. And if you're enjoying the content, make sure to like and subscribe for more.
As good as my
It
word.
helps my channel and it also makes me do better.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes
Makes
open
sense.
for a bird.
I wouldn't want to go where I
When
died
you
anyway.
find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
We shall.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Yeah,
Probably
you're not
best I leave
coming.
you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
I don't really want to
Adieu.
fight anything right now, so
Latin or Greek?
not everything is Latin or Greek, my guy. I like how he said stick to what's that? Centaurs.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What was that? Now I don't know how you could be brave and come in here because it's just creepy as hell. Why does it keep doing that? Hold up.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, you are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Someone been taken out last week! No! I will... Child! I won't rest until...
So we 100% killed them, right?
Report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright, let's go.
I wonder how big this place is.
Pork clump juice.
Revelio.
Get up. I said, I'm really like that. All right.
That must be where this one leads.
Okay, let's go do the rest.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Mine.
I wonder if any of my skills will help me through this.
Like, do you not pay attention when they talked about it? Come on, what you got? What's over here?
I'll go touch those.
That's mine. Mine. All mine. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's hurry up and find Jackdaw's body. What is this? No. It's this way. Follow the yellow brick road. Man. What y'all thought this was? Be chaotic? No.
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
1, 2, what's the third? Oh, okay. Okay. My back. I'm over here carrying it all while they're just relaxing in school, not doing any work. Where is it?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Made it. This way. Search.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Oh, there it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson.
Yeah. God damn it.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Down here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Do you not see the glory? Wait, what's this? I'll take this. I'll also take this. And some of you. Anything else? No, that's it.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here
That's
it is.
brutal.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Do I have to get closer? Yes, I do.
Expelliarmus thought to disarm the
Come on. Yeah, you think I ain't noticed? I was saving this for you.
unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Alright, let's go.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Magic you don't question.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I mean, that kind of seems like the point of the magic.
What is this place?
Alright. Oh god, my back.
Can it be?
Can it be what?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I know.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm not asking any
I'll
questions.
retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. So this looks like a good place to... Ooh, let me do my talents first. What are talents? Continue. Ancient magic. Yes. Yes. Then we're gonna come. All right. Let's come back here again. All right, that's good. And that's it. So now feels like a good place to end off the stream. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure to like and subscribe for more. And leave a comment down in any of my videos on what games I should play next or anything. It just keeps it interesting. I'll see you in the next one. See ya.